Hello, hello. Ay, ay, ay. Not much, not much. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't even mean to fucking smack the microphone there. Okay. Um, Back to Liza P. We haven't played this in like a week. I don't know how well we're gonna do, but we'll see what happens. If we can't beat it, then I don't know. Maybe we switch to Hades, or maybe we just switch to something else entirely. I don't know. We'll see what happens. What's the matter, Rex? Your skungle? What is your skungle? Oh shit, that's really cool. Damn, that's cool as hell. It was the last one. That's fucking awesome. Handsome boy. Reason why I needed my paycheck? Yeah, I don't blame you. Uh Elliot sent me a DM of something that he got recently. Yeah. A charm. There you go. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't played this shit in a week, so I am going to be sloppy as all fuck.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Nice. You can just make that go faster, huh? Oh, the backstab.
Now,
Okay.
on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Oy.
really are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
That should have been a backstab. Another one.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Another one. Come on. have to not get hit so much during the first part of that fight. And somehow be able to get uses of Cataclysm in there.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That's a backstab. That's a backstab. That's crazy.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
No backstab again. No backstab again.
To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
What am I doing wrong? Just not getting the blocks in. And there's nothing that opens that window of opportunity for the parries. No, we need the weapon durability I could try this, but then I'm just gonna take more damage. If he is in fact doing physical damage, because he is, I'm just gonna end up taking more damage. I'm taking the least amount of damage I possibly can in this fight, and even then it's not enough. I mean, we could try it. I don't know how much the ring actually gives. You're away for me to check. Equal 179, 37. 179.45. We need more damage output on it, I guess. Unfortunately, a weapon change is not going to do anything here because any weapon that I switch to is going to be heavier than this, which is going to put me overweight. At least over the weight of, like, dodging.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more
Or at
ways
least
than one.
dodging.
But the games end here. To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Second run was the best run I had, and I just was taking too much damage, and now it's just...
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. legendary challenges, or she too will die.
The ring was not helping.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges,
Yikes.
or she too will die.
I didn't even get to try the ring.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Horrible ring.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Wait. What is happening?
They didn't even let me block after the second attack at all. It's frustrating. I wish I could have more than 10 heals, but maybe we don't need the stamina recovery speed. We could use that for something else. I don't know. Try this. I'd give myself more, actually. Try the max HP just to see how much it'll give me. What are we at right now? 678. $762. That could be worth it instead of the extra damage.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I hate some of these combos.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Right, I can't back down.
What is happening? Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend? I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power.
Crack my back in half, Daddy, but in the most platonic way ever.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen.
I could hear my heart beating in my ears. I could literally feel and hear my heart beating in my eardrums. That's how loud it was towards the end of that fight. I'm trying to calm the nerves right now. No, I 100% played it risky. That was... As soon as he decayed me and I saw I had no health, I was like, I have to go in. If I don't go in now, I'm dead. As soon as the decay procced, I was like, well, I'm fucked. If I'm fucked, I might as well try and end it on the off chance that it cuts off the decay as soon as I fucking...
You have to eat before you make your skin turn pink. Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
No, you're fine. It doesn't work like the TTS now because it uses streamer bot, not speaker bot. You guys can't see it either. I'm gonna move real quick so that you guys can see it. My weapon's almost broken. Because when decay hits you, it doesn't just poison you, it also it deteriorates your weapon. My weapon was literally almost broken, which if it would have broken, like I could still attack him, but I would not be doing nearly as much damage. Yeah, as soon as he decayed me, I had to go in. I really didn't have much of a choice.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this? Okay. The painter lady? That was probably the hardest boss in the game so far. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she actually painted something. Painter Sky, a painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light, after you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. How fucking dare they? Ugh. That might have been the best DLC song I've heard so far. I can't remember the other ones, I'll be honest with you, but that gave me the same feel that I'm pretty sure the song Funny Enough Feel from the original soundtrack gave me. That was actually, I teared up a little bit. That was fucking incredible. That was so well done.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Coded frosted cipher machine text. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target cannot possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves, and make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Here for my morning dose of Bell before I have to go to work. Grim, you just missed it, unfortunately. We finally beat Lumacchio and listened to probably one of the best songs I've heard in this game. I'll play the song again, but you'll have to go back and watch the VOD in order to see the fight. I literally, was on the verge of dying when I killed him. But you get to hear the song again, because I love you and I appreciate you.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate every new day to start again.
There you go.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Very good. Very, very good. It almost got me a couple times. I'll be honest. It almost did. Now that Lumakio is dead. Lighthouse keeper. There's a thing we got from him. This thing. Trying to remember where that could be if I've ever run into that spot. I don't recognize those walls. I don't recognize the rug. I definitely don't recognize just a random fucking like slab of floor sticking out like that. Trying to think. Maybe it's back in the ship. Usually when we get stuff like this, it's been in areas that we've been to before. It can't be ahead. I was really trying to like look at the picture like fucking face to the fucking face to my monitor, trying to figure out where the fuck. Unless it's gonna mark it on the Stargazer. It normally doesn't, though, I don't think. Maybe here? Well, no, they said lighthouse, right? He was a lighthouse keeper. We don't have a lighthouse, do we? greenhouse, not a lighthouse. Okay, we'll just keep going. Normally, when you get something like that, it'll tell you exactly where you have to go. Normally. So dark in here. It's literally so dark I can barely see. All these items I just don't use. Sounds like there's some kind of mechanical being outside. Madman's journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimum post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. What about the beer for that guy? Hello? Okay. Yeah, the environment here does not like me. Hopefully these can't break, right? Watch that one go directly towards me. We can kind of take cover. Love that I can't knock them. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I love that I can't knock them off the fucking thing, but then I can fall off. Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, I thought I had more space than that too. It could have been because some of the platforms, they break on you after you step on them. They start cracking and they just kind of break automatically after a certain amount of time. That's probably what happened with one of the platforms. I had to take a guess. But since we collected all the items, I can just kind of run through this area. Well, most of the items. I'm just gonna kind of speed run. What's going on, Max? Yeah, you can hear them like cracking. Watch. Let me see if I can find one. Yeah, like that one. Those break. Yeah, so a lot of these little ones are gonna break. But now I can fight these guys safely. The fact you're able to just stand there. How much how goes lies the P? It goes. We finally beat that Lumakio guy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Not a boss. Better safe than sorry. Oh, that was close. He's like if you mix Vega. Yeah, he's got little like punchy claws. Those are kind of cool actually. They're like brass knuckles, but instead of brass knuckles, they have like little stabby bits. He's like if you mixed Vega and Balrog together. Boxing style with fucking sharp things. Hey there, bud. Wanted by the Order, Aladoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and alluring of Order members, and defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. You guys don't know how to die quietly? No, they don't. They be all up in your ear. Why was this room here? Anyway. Have we been here? Or is this a different ship? Might be a different shipwreck. I would say they could be all up in my ear in a different way, but I don't know if I actually want that. Yeah, why would you want them to be all up in your ear when you can have me all up in your ear? Fuck off. Oh. That was a bad idea, actually. All up in that ear, Leon, RE4 death sound. More like all up in that. Well, actually, that is a good death sound. I was gonna say more like all up in that ear, Dark Souls 1 hurt sound. Why do you have so much health? There's no way I'm doing that little damage. You have a lot of health, yeah. Why are you doing so much, too?
Rex said, sometimes I boot up Dark Souls 1 and hurt my guy just to feel something.
I think I sent that sound to Grim once because Grim hadn't played Dark Souls 1 before. And Grim was like, "Oh, I see the appeal now." There's so many dudes. I only have one heal left. And we got like a shortcut or something. A stargazer. Oh, okay. Or you could just fucking come and fight me, I guess. Luckily, you guys don't have as much health. It's for some reason the one with the dagger is the one that has more health. I don't quite understand it myself, but what is the whole point of this area? So I could take pot shots at them? Can I take pot shots at them? Probably not. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. Documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the case the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, JJ. Broad Bay 30 year. Oh, it's the beer. Bring to the fishermen. Oh, we have a stargazer. Okay. Now we can go back and explore a little bit. Yeah, there's the... Wait, what does he want? No, that's the fisherman, right? Maybe not.
Is that? Yes, it is. Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bele-VOD. And since you know its value, don't even think about what...
Okay, 16,000. It actually does not say it's for the fishermen. Because the fisherman is this one. If it's not for the fisherman, then that's just a free level up.
It's time to celebrate.
Okay. I don't have the beer yet.
Max said, cracking your fingers versus fingering your crack.
Excuse me? The other one you sell? Okay. Now I'm a pirate. Yar. Yar. Okay, so that's a free level up then if that's the case. I mean, at this point, free 2 level ups because I've already got 20,000 as it is.
So, what?
Thank you.
So,
What do you sell again? I don't remember. Nothing good. Okay. I think damage is okay. Maybe. Frozen Coast. I thought I blocked. Ow. Why did you turn around? Can I not backstab her? So there's no sneaking behind them, there's no backstabbing them. Weird. It's a weird enemy.
JJ said, "Having a proper knife fight air."
Here. I miss when Supa's prices were decent. Why have they gone up? If so, that's unfortunate. I mean, everything's expensive now.
Oi, you got a license for stabbing mate?
Ow. Broke her weapon. Sorry. Not sorry. Ow? That hit me. Oh my, he's fucking me up. Can I block one hit? Fucking hell. Not going that way. Nothing here. Should I be scared? Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
You look healthy, but don't forget to stretch.
State, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Okay then.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Yeah, about that.
JJ said, in short, why did these guys fix him up again?
Oh, you know. People are just really dumb. It's the whole use for personal gain mentality. Not thinking of the consequences of, oh, I don't know, the thing you want to work for you stabbing you in the back. Especially considering they have their own fucking train of thought. People be dumb, man. Can I destroy that cannon and get something for it? Can I use the cannon? Wait, I'm curious. I have to start getting myself ready to leave. Okay, Grim. I hope you have a... That's not what I meant to do. Hope you have a good day at work. I'll be texting you throughout the day as I normally do. Be keeping you company. Getting free pastries? Hell yeah. Also gay as fuck. What, me keeping Grim company? Oh well. And I guess I'm oh no. I play Hades. Like, was that not already a sign? Oh, keeps me company in many a way. Shit, not in the way that I want to, though.
Met, you found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact. Not a single item missing.
Bye-bye, Gwen.
I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met, Master.
Okay, so what do you sell now? Nothing there different. What's this? You've got another quartz. You've got a full moonstone of the Covenant, famous detective's mustache. Okay, so are we going for fashion or are we going for... for what's it called? Fashion. Yeah, we can do fashion. Fuck it. We'll probably find another one of these ancient discs soon enough. God damn it. Now we are man. We are no longer boy, we are man. Are there any other weapons I can upgrade? Can I could, no, wait, because I already swapped up my thing again. I was gonna say I could go back to using the pale blade, but if I could unfortunate. That's fine. It's fine. Now that we're men. God. Fucking the SpongeBob movie. The like original SpongeBob movie. With fucking David Hasselhoff.
Grass mustaches, yeah. Dennis. I mean, they were fake? Of course they were fake. This is what a real mustache looks like. And he pulls his fucking bandana down and just grows one. Okay. Cheers. Okay. Cheers. Excuse me? Oh, it's one of you fucks. But it's like a frozen variant. I would much prefer that to you shooting me. Never mind. I'm not sure I would much prefer that to you shooting me. You just open your butt. You just red butthole to shoot icicles at me, bro. How did he still get the freeze out? Of that. Of that. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Jesus Christ. God, I hate this fucking thing so much. That could not have hit, but okay. Hopefully that doesn't respawn, but it probably... No, it dropped the chunk, so maybe not. Fucking butthole shooter over there. Nice. Another ancient disc. There we go. So we can buy the quartz again. Here's my last heal. Hopefully we don't have to fight anybody. I honestly might go back. Doesn't seem like there's going to be a stargazer anytime soon.
Max said, You gotta fight your feelings.
I don't think there's gonna be a stargazer out here. Why do I feel like something's gonna pop out of that? Yeah, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna run past everything. Lighthouse has a stargazer. How do I know what the lighthouse is? This area safe? Okay. Mayor's journal. Delau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. 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 Fisherman's weathered key. Okay, so we probably get that from the fisherman after giving him beer. Yep, go ahead, Max. Krat Mysteries, the haunted lighthouse. The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day he vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. It's repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Okay, so this is a way down. That's probably where we need to go. There was also a way up the snow path. That way. Maybe. Mini boss down those stairs, optional. To the right of the locked house is where you actually have to go? Okay. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Old bottle of beer and young fisherman's letter. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. There's the beer.
see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
It's full of sadness now.
Hi.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
Zoro's treasure, photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall, the Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Cute. Oh. In the lighthouse, smart. Battle Maniac's Mask. Blazing Death Hunter's Arrow. Missing Keys log. A logbook of the Eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Damn. 23. Okay. Pretty dope fit. Okay, we have enough to level up, so let's do that. Go to the shipwreck. We've been going for 2 hours actually. Let's take a break. Let's take a quick little break. Like a 5-10 minute break. Just so I can like stretch my legs and stuff. Have a little
You
snack.
look healthy, but don't forget to
Yes,
stretch.
yes. I was just about to do that. So thank you for the stretch redeem. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the redeems. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick little like 5-minute break, short break. Nothing anything crazy. And then we'll keep going when we get back. All right, we're back. That might have been longer than like 5 or 10 minutes. I apologize.
It was, but who's counting?
It's time to good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
GG's, old man. Well, yeah, the whole point of the game is to lie. To be as human as possible. And in certain situations, you have to lie in order to make everyone happy, especially if he's on, like, his deathbed. My beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. His DLC is a lot sadder than the base game. Like, way sadder. Okay. I have an idea. My housekeeper's journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snacked the box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Yeesh.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Well met,
Do you get anything different if you tell him that the truth won't be told? But yeah, I have to figure out what I'm gonna go for next. Probably this. This was also regarding the Pale Blade build, so I might have to go back to that too. Tracker is definitely fascinating, yes. I agree, Rex. Kind of considering going back to the Pale Blade build. Fancy. Go to the golden tree. See if there's more coins waiting for us. Let's see. No, we'll just keep going with our current build. We did basically all we could now. JJ said mini boss. Optional area. No, I was around the back, right? It wasn't downstairs, it was around the back. Yeah, it was around the back. Stay. Oh shit. Oh. It's a giant shark. Oh. Got me again. Oof. Yo. Got him. Oh. Thanks. Can I go inside the whale? Oh, he's gone. There's no way that big ass thing came from that. Okay, that explains that. Oh, so it's literally a mini boss. let's go back and heal, and then we continue on our way. That is literally like a let's explore this way, and they catch you slipping kind of boss. All right, now let's go the way we're actually meant to go, finally.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
I can't tell if that's blood or if that's something else. Oh, roses.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Yes, ma'am.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Damaged poster. Of defaced poster featuring image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh shit, we actually got to fight with her. This is fucking awesome. Like actually having a summon with you.
Not too shabby.
Oh.
Here we go. Don't worry.
Shepherd's amulet. Throwing object damage.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Damn, this is cool as hell.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
Sorry. What'd you miss? We gave the fisherman the beer. We found out his wife is dead. He died. We finally met up with Leia, and now we're going to the Rose Estate to fight Arlecchino. And this bitch got some fucking move. Oh.
Hold on, Romeo. Hold on.
That was cool. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Thank you.
Not bad. You did well. prepare yourself. Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Jeez. Okay.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Couldn't use that for this guy right here.
Max said, "Stab me."
Holy
I have no
shit.
intention of stopping. Not here.
Jeez.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
All right.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Nothing over there. Nothing over there either. Okay.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? That was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Probably start giving myself more damage. I might rework my character, go back down to 35 health, just to give myself more damage. We'll see though. Not yet. Thank you for the hydrate.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. We'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Romeo. Get up.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Dude, he literally massacred everyone. Potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Fire figures put them all out of their misery. Petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood, and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. What light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. children too. A family's happy memory. My family. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Yes, Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipment. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Remember how you heard someone screaming in Arlecchino's invitation? Pretty sure that was Romeo losing his arms. Another letter from an old friend undelivered. First part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille. But I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonio. Your friend, Giuseppe. You transform on me, no sir. What the fuck is that? Okay. I think you all just need to back up a little bit. He can hurt them. Okay. Bro, I can't even dodge him. Kinda hoping I can break his weapon. Fuck off. Oy. Hopefully a resting point soon. Ask and you shall receive. Close to the end? Yeah. Figured as much. Frenzied amulet. Or HP when a fatal attack is successful. Not too bad. These doorways are so small. I kind of hate it. Any more? There's a downstairs way. I already went there. I think we checked everything, right? In there. That sounds fun. Oh, love that. Okay, so it's just these guys. I remember these guys. Oh, never mind. Okay, so they're kind of like a mix of two different types of enemies. Hopefully there's no items hidden in those little stacks. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heretics cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Oh. So Pistris was a bad guy the whole time. Which, I mean, we kind of had an idea, but... yeah, I feel like elevator is shortcut, no? Hopefully. Hopefully elevator's not where we need to go. No, this kind of looks like where I need to go. Letter to Valentinus. The letter folded with great care, it is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father. It embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Oh. Man, we haven't fought one of you guys in a long time.
JJ said, stop.
Damn. Damn. Okay, can we relax? Bro, like 9-hit combo string.
weapon. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, we're good. Assuming this game has multiple endings depending on quests you've done. Probably. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the most utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all of this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. DLC only has one ending. But yeah, in the base game, yes. There's like 3 different endings I think you can get in the base game. Is it 2 or 3? Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. I wonder who her sister is. So Valentinus was the father. No idea who the mother was. Well then. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move and he is headed your way. You, who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus.
Place is fucking huge, man. Sneaky. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Ooh. Fancy one to have. Not all of them house good things. I don't think I'm gonna get to Arlecchino by the time I have to end stream. Unfortunately. Yeah, unless I go for longer. Ow. I don't like that. Really? Really? Okay, how in the hell? Do I have to be light? Just wait another day? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, shit. It scared me, not gonna lie. Lady Sarasani. Check your surroundings. Fancy. This one I do have to go. Nice. Fancy. Not fancy. I am stuck. Okay, I don't know his moveset yet. That's okay. Oh my god. I ducked under it. Fuck off. That still hit me. Fuck right off. Dick. Oh, you had an Ash Williams arm for a second? Oh, yeah, because the... Yeah. That's the noise that it makes every time you get a crit. Okay. And there's still probably a whole another area for me to go through, huh? No, that sounds like the boss fight. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Okay, so we can actually probably get a couple of runs in on this. The problem is, he's a puppet. The fire's not really gonna do anything against him. Fire won't do anything against him. I want something that like uses electricity because he's a puppet. Also, notice how once I started using the life amulet, I basically stopped dying. Crazy, right? I feel like he does some kind of like break or shock or something, if I remember correctly. He inflicts break in phase 2. That's what it was, yeah. Well, we'll put this one on because it just bumps everything up. Yeah, because the only weapon I have that does electricity at the moment is the baton. The baton's not great. It's slow. So, and it's a more of a motivity build than an technique build, even though it's advanced. But that's besides the point. There is another weapon that does electricity, circular electric chainsaw blade. That's probably not going to be it. Especially because it's a big weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it's a fucking huge weapon. All right. What else do we have? You know? Forgot about this one. And I haven't fully leveled it up. I don't know if we have the materials to fully level it up. Let's see. Let's see if I have the materials for it. I do, not the ergo. Fine. Do I have a full moonstone? I do. As good as we're gonna get. Do we want to alter the handle is the real question. We could alter it so that it's more technique. And it'll be a technique advanced build with it, which is exactly what we are. We can alter it so that it's more advanced. It does more damage if we go advanced because we're still scaling off of motivity, even though I have like nothing for motivity. But doesn't the electric damage only happen when you're heavy attacking anyways? I think it only comes out when you charge attack or when you like thunderbolt, right? Yeah, I feel like technique might be the way to go. Even though it technically gives us less damage. I don't, maybe advance actually. Only on heavies or when you buff. Yeah, technique. We'll try it. We can always alter it later. Do we want to try to level up one more time? We do have enough to level up one more time. I am also still slightly, I'm technically slightly heavy, so I do need to like up my capacity actually. I have just enough. I'm still gonna be slightly heavy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We might just have to do it with that. unless we restat, but I don't think we need to restat. I could technically, I don't know if we can break his weapons. Go to the gold coin tree. 30 seconds till it's done. So, do we have any ancient coins? I don't think we did, right? I think we used the last one already. Oh, you picked it right before you son of a bitch. I didn't even press A. It auto-advanced. Mad. You don't do anything else for me,
For
do you?
now, I intend to fight to whatever end. It is time for us to go our separate.
Oh, I just skipped your dialogue.
I intend to fight to whatever. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. It is time for us to go our separate.
Okay. About as good as we're gonna get, I think. All right, let me go pee real quick. Okay.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be? so breakable that even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper. Shut up! Shut up! This is the end! Oh, now this technique. This one I
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Fuck him up.
This is so much fun! Whoa! This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain! The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears! Time to
I'm dead.
exit my
Okay.
stage!
So you can't really dodge those, or if you can, it's hard. You gotta time it perfectly. Yikes. Okay. Well, luckily for me, I didn't use any Fable. I still have it all.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Sonad, takes the stage one more time.
Ow.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique! How I missed them!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Let's fucking go. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. We have 8 heals left. I just gotta figure out a way to get past everything else.
This is exactly what I've been... Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish! Out
Not even close.
Glasses guy, thank you for the sub. Okay. I might be dead. Oh, there's no way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tier 2. Excuse me? Subscribed at tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you, Glasses. Appreciate what the fuck? Okay. Hi, how are you? How's life been? Most people I've seen get caught by that grab and die. Yeah. I was just high enough in health. The life ring is really what's saving me. The life ring is what's saving me right now. I'm still slightly heavy. Bro, this sucks. Alright, Leia. Here's attention.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Lawrence, Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
Yeah, most people I saw that played it on New Game Plus, and they're fucking crazy. Like Vika played it on New Game Plus.
My soul is here, my soul is there, my heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never
And
be
I not
together.
stun him with it. I was gonna say.
Don't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
There we go. I was on New Game Plus 3 first run? Yeah, what the fuck is your problem?
Go on then, show me.
Okay, so I might be able to parry them.
Show me your true invaders.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
No, come on. I was right there. Oh my god. I got backed into a fucking corner. I also haven't fucking eaten anything. I'm almost considering saving this for the next time. Shit, depending, I might do this tomorrow, beat it, and then go into Hades 2. We'll see what happens. If I don't beat it tonight, within the next like few tries, I feel like I'm like lagging behind a little bit to the point where I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it tonight, then I will probably change shit around. And do Lies of P tomorrow morning to start.
How sweet! Now our guest
I want her to keep the attention, but I want to be able to hit him.
I will cut you into cornflakes. There it is. This precision, this technique. Oh, I missed them.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Okay.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and
Oh, damn.
very human of you.
Gotta have the cataclysm already propped. No, heal, 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 heal. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. No, I'm dead. What the fuck is that, bro? Oh. Okay, I'm like learning more of his moves as the fight goes on. The problem is because he's not attacking me, I'm not learning how to defend his moves. So when he does eventually attack me, I've got nothing. Yeah, he's got a mid combo grab. I'm also not gonna charge Cataclysm unless I know for sure I'm gonna use it.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
It also feels when I understand what's happening. When I get to the second phase of the fight, because he's breaking me, I'm not healing as much with my fucking
My soul is there.
with my syringes.
I swore I would never be late again.
Whoa!
My stage.
That was a 10-hit combo. What is with Neo and deciding to put 10-hit combos on every fucking boss, basically. On every mini boss, for that matter. What is that all about? Is there a ring that gives break reduction? Out of curiosity, because I don't think I actually need the Swordsmanship Master's Amulet anymore. If there's a ring that reduces break. There we go. I'm still a little heavier, but... if I can reduce... how bad the break is.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Florence Monan, takes the
He does not like being guarded. Oh, perfect guarded.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else!
It's not that hard to parry him.
Romeo! No, not anyone!
I gotta hit him there at that point.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your tears.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't activate the thing. Oh, I didn't fucking activate the thing. I was too busy fucking grinding my fucking sword. Activated before the skulls hit. I have to survive that fucking beginning salvo in order for that fight in order for the fight to even happen.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I do feel like I'm missing the stamina recovery ring a little bit.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on.
Need to heal now.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I see it in you, you know, stubborn and foolish and very human of you.
Why are you focused on me? She's right behind you.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Whoa. Is there any way to defend against that?
Not even close! I will kill you if it's the last
We only got him to half. It was very cinematic, but it did not do anything. Bro, use the cataclysm! I'm dead. I can't do anything. I can't fucking do anything. There's literally nothing I can do. Besides basically parry. I have to learn, actually learn his fucking moveset. And bing, 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 bing it the entire time. That's how you have to fight that second phase. There's no avoiding it. Because Leia's only going to be able to do so much anyways. Especially if she gets taken out early.
Oh,
that doesn't reach.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Ronan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere. Stubborn and foolish. How very
Bro, I can't even fucking activate the... I can't activate the Fable. It's so long of a wind up. I can't do it near him, especially if I have his focus. Ugh. I hate this. I just have to learn his moves. She goes back to full health during phase 2, right? I think. Yikes. Well, I'm definitely not. I'm not gonna do anything fucking doing that.
not very legendary, dear Starter.
This is far from over, you clown!
Wow, far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the Stalker faced before.
Shit.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
He is focusing only on me. And of course, because I'm broken. What is that? I have 2 heals left. I'm dead.
Exit my stage.
I didn't get any damage into him. I don't think I can do this tonight. I really don't. It's not even the pokes. Everything he does has ridiculous reach, and everything he does is a 10 hit combo. I'll try it one more time, but after that, I think I'm done. Just to see. Still out of range.
Leia, Florida, Smonan, take the stage one more time.
I'm almost wondering if I should say fuck advance and go full technique. And go claws.
That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere.
Swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Wow, thanks for that, Leia. Knock him out of the fucking thing. Alright, go ahead, deal with him. You got it. Nope, you got it. Go ahead. No way I have to land a finishing hit on him, right? I literally just wasted a fucking heal because he just damaged me. Waiting for her stupid ass to fucking...
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Okay, so she does not heal. Help her up. Or not. All right, yeah, we're done. Literally pressed the A button as she was getting buzzsaw to fucking help her up, and it just never did. I wasn't even in the buzzsaw, I don't think, either. I got cooked with some stupid shit. Because if I was in the buzzsaw, it would not have let me done anything. So, I don't know what that was, but... And I don't really think we can farm at this point. I can try farming off stream maybe, but I really don't think we can farm at this point. There's nothing that I can really do that's gonna... You know what? Let's try something. I'll try one more time, but I need to go back to... Try one more time, but I need to go back to the tree.
I've been lurking all along, Belevar. This is fine.
What's going on, Drake? Cleaning day? I see. That's always fun. Especially in a Latin household. That's always fun. Alright, so let's see. Let's redo our build one time. We'll try it with the cause one time. Just to see. I had a coffee on a new place and my belly was really angry. That's always fun. Fuck, I don't know how much capacity I'm gonna need for this. Do we do 30 just to be safe?
How you been, though? How's our beloved pointy ears?
I'm doing okay. All things considered. We are at the final boss of the DLC. I feel like 30 capacity should be fine. I don't remember how much capacity we were at before this. I feel like 30 should be fine.
It might be hard, but you have to show the boss you're harder. Lewd pun intended.
Maybe this. Is there a soft cap for the stats?
Because I want to give myself as much damage as humanly possible, especially if I'm just going to be only S scaling. I'm pretty sure the claws are going to be lighter than the sword. I should have equipped everything that I was going to equip beforehand. That's on me. Fuck it, we risk it. We risk it with the 31 we see. They're only +4 too. Son of a bitch. I don't have the moonstone. Okay, we're at 59%. That's good. I don't know if the shock and break effects are actually doing anything for us right now. I also don't know if Cataclysm's doing anything for us. What could he be? Also, can I be honest with you? The lightning didn't seem like it was doing shit against him. This is going to be a motivity weapon, so we have to swap this out. The lightning did not seem like it was doing shit against him. It makes me think, right? Because they keep saying that he has the ergo of a murderous, like, human in him. If, like, acid does more damage. Right? Maybe. I could be reaching. I could be reaching. Which Legion arm? I don't know if Cataclysm's gonna be the move here. A big string would make us lighter. Or we could just not use a fucking arm. My only problem is using the claws, it's going to be really hard to dodge everything he throws at us at the beginning. Now that I think about it, it's going to be really hard to dodge everything he throws at us.
Drake said, streamer, a minute of break. Tell us a story.
Tell us a story? What kind of story do you guys want to hear? This is going to be the last time I attempt the boss anyways. I'm about to end stream after basically this attempt, so. I don't have, like, stories off rip from the top of my head like that. I'm a homebody. I don't really go out and do much.
JJ said, there was once a puppet boy who met a killer puppet. He died. The end.
I'll tell you guys a funny story. There was one time my kid went to go ask my wife to turn the TV on for him so that he could watch, like, Bluey or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. And so he went out there into the living room to turn the TV on. The TV was already on. It was just like in sleep mode or whatever. So when she used the remote, she turned it off. She was like, oh, silly me, and turned it back on. And so Lair thought it was funny and was like, oh, mommy, you're so silly. You're such a silly asshole. Because unfortunately, our language rubs off on our kids a lot. So the oldest of the two ended up calling her a silly asshole.
I thought that was hilarious. But obviously it's like, no, buddy, you can't say that. No, no. Why do most of the arms have to be designed like ass? Fuck it, we just keep the cataclysm on, I guess. We'll try acid. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna have no way to dodge his fucking what's it called? My son called my wife a bitch when we told him she was pregnant. That's fucking crazy. You could try out sprinting the skulls. I don't think I can. He went, bitch. Okay. But then it's gonna be either dodging his attacks or blocking them. And I don't know if you saw how fast those attacks come out. Not gonna lie, that happened exactly yesterday. My stepmother was using the phone to do math, so she said, I'm gonna get my phone. So I wait, watching, staring, and she asked where it was, and I told her she was just using it as a calculator. That's funny. I kid you not, my line of thought was calling her old bitch. Okay.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Laura Smodan, takes the stage one more time. I will tear you limb from limb!
I don't like that, do you?
Stop at last! Such skill!
Can't do it from behind.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Hurry up and do the move, Vic. I wish this was Dark Souls so that the clouds could fucking, or the claws could do some kind of bleed damage. My very soul dropped the words before I held my tongue. Like when you think out loud, never felt more embarrassed. Yeah.
Okay. So out sprint the orbs and then survive.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
You're at lightweight? I don't know how the fuck you're at lightweight.
Come on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Yeah, so about out sprinting them.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very stupid of you. Enough.
Could have done my Fable attacks with acid in my fucking thing, and I didn't.
Nervous?
I'm a
I thought
dummy.
your goal was to make me despair.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
broken right now.
Close.
Yes, I'm going pretty forward.
Boy, do I wish I had fucking Fable right now. Okay, let's not do that, yeah?
I see it in you now. Loneliness.
My body. It won't.
Oh, at last, the legend meets reality. For you, whoever you are, shall we dance?
Stop it! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right
Oh, he's doing it again? Great.
Drake said, this is such a flashy fight.
Got you. Oh, you stay down this time. To
Yep.
exit my stage.
Saw that coming. Okay. That was the farthest we got, and it was with the claws. So, either we have to... Part of it was my timing of certain things. Like, I used the acid and then couldn't get a hit in after I used the acid the first time. I used my Fable without having the acid procced on my thing, so the acid never procced on him. I definitely need to change stuff like that. I've also been playing for almost 5 hours, so that's, you know, my hand-eye coordination, my brain to body is not gonna work as properly as it has been at the start of the stream. I may need to farm, even if it's just a couple more levels. Something for like weight or like health. Maybe
You look
switch some,
healthy, but don't forget to stretch.
maybe switch some rings around. I don't know. I might, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I might, I might do this tomorrow. I was gonna play Hades 2 tomorrow. We are literally at the final boss of the DLC. I might do this tomorrow. Like, I could start off with Liza P, depending how quickly I beat him, go into Hades 2 afterwards, because I wouldn't keep going. I'm not gonna like do Arlecchino and then be like, okay, back to the base game and keep doing that. No. It would be I beat Arlecchino and then would swap to Hades 2. So I may try that. I may give myself like an hour tomorrow at the start of stream to try and beat Arlecchino, and if I can't do it, then we just swap to Hades anyways. And we save it for another day. But yeah. That's probably gonna be it. Beat him and then jump to Sonic. Jeez. I have been grinding Sonic like crazy. You guys have no idea. I almost have all the achievements in Sonic. I've been grinding that shit like crazy. But yeah. That's gonna be it for me. I hope you guys have a good night. Or a good time zone wherever you may be. Stream tomorrow, same time, 5 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday will be the collab day. I see you on Discord. It says Sonic almost all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Collab on Wednesday.
more Lords of the Fallen with Grim. Tomorrow will probably be like first hour Lies of P into Hades 2. And then Thursday will probably, since we're going to try to do Arlecchino tomorrow, if we beat Arlecchino, I might take a break from Lies of P and just play Hades 2 on Thursday as well. And then Friday, we'll see what happens. Friday still to be determined. So we'll see. But yeah, take care. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, for the next stream. Bye-bye.